Hi there.
아니 자원은 좀
All done. Should I take care of this now?
지난번에 줄인다고 줄였는데 아직도 큰가? 지난번에 설정 만졌는데 아 이게 OBS 쪽에 문제가 있었네. 이 정도면 괜찮을 것 같아. OBS가 한 번씩 발송해. 지난번에도 이 게임 사운드 설정 문제가 있었는데
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
뭐 알아서들 놀아, 알아서들 일하고 있어. 할 일도 없는데. 이게 설정이 좀 설정이 좀 꼬였나봐. 소리가 되게 살벌한데. 아, 그래도 오늘이 가기 전에 누가 좀 자원을 찾아놓긴 해야 되지 않을까? 자원을 좀 찾아놓겠지. 좀 어느 정도 공간이 있는 데일 것 같아. 여기 의심스럽다. 이쪽에. 파일론이 연결이 안 되네. 다른 루트가 있나? 이쪽이 아닌가?
I do this now? Should I do this now?
오케이. 가서 일해.
Hello, Jan.
너 일하러 간다며 왜 일 안 해?
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
응, 그죠. 이거 왜 안 만들어 놓았어? 이렇게 왜 다 놀고 있냐?
Not a minute. We need to talk.
오케이. 뭔 얘기를 하고 싶은 거야?
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
너무 멀쩡한데? 네.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was
상한다고.
spoiled.
그럴 수도 있지.
We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
너무 무리하지 마.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
얘가? 평소랑 똑같아 보이는데? 또 뭐야? 아. 뭔 일이요? 양이 아파?
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
수명이 짧은가? 보면 뭐니 형? 뭐 이제 수의사 만들 수 있는 거야?
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. She was There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every
So,
day,
okay.
and she was just lying
부모
motionless,
시체는 일반 쓰레기로.
cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This
아니,
is
진짜.
taking too much time.
과학자라고
You know
저런
what's
게
the
아니라.
best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple.
싸우지도 않는데 우리.
I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back
나쁘지
to Earth.
않은데.
Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
이걸로
Let's
데려가자.
pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us
그
make it.
냉동시켜 놓으면 뭐
No.
위험할 일도 없겠어.
We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the
그럼 나한테
scientist
왜
on board
고르라
to
그랬어?
carry out a post-mortem without
그리고
delay.
쟤는 생물학자도 아니야. 제가
Member
부검에서
of the
뭘.
crew?
She was a live being, and her cause
맞는
of death
말이긴
is
한데 제가
unknown.
부검한다고 뭘 알겠어. 쟤는
We should find out what
생물학자가.
really happened. We owe it to her and to ourselves.
그래, 그렇게 하자.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
약간 즐거움은 뭐냐? 호라이요? 나가봐야겠다. 야, 너희 놀고 있지 말고 이거 채굴이나 해. 놀고 있네. 앞에 소리 없는데? 저기 올라가지도 못하네. 배터리 없어. 좋아요. 올라가지. 범한을 용서하기. 내가 그랬나?
Where my stuff landed here.
비밀 내기.
Awesome. Another movie.
금속이 너무 그럼 해야겠다. 여기 범한
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
오케이.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
여기서 기다려. 과학자 어딨어? 우리가 왜 죽었는지.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film.
엔지니어도 머리 아프다 그랬는데.
Like mutated tissue of some sort.
왜 생겨난
Any
건데?
ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know.
Jan.
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human
의사가
being
필요한가,
is
우리?
all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
의사를 만들어야 되나? 이거에 알려야겠다.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
이런 환경에.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through.
Okay.
근데 네가 할 수 있는 거
How do you
같아.
want to
의사
proceed?
만들어야 되지 않을까?
MRI scanning.
그걸로
A
충분해?
simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our
나는
brains
괜찮은
too?
거 같은데.
All I need from
너희가
you
문제가
is a
있다니까.
simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
그래, 당장 할게.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
재료가 충분해.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups
조금
immediately
속도가 왜
after it's
재료가
ready.
안 돼? 이름에 비밀 맞춰주기 너무 힘들다. 자원이 우리가 그렇게 많지가 않은데. 나랑 결정. 또 광물이 필요하네. 광물. 광산부터 찾아야겠는데.
Hello, Jan.
이쪽으로 한번 보고. 이게 뭐가 많네. 이건 뭐지?
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this. Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
다운 얼마 있어? ALX ALX
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Keeping busy, I hope.
아, 광물을 찾아야 되는데. 광물이 없네. 충전기 안 들고 왔네. 아 여기 좀 맞네. 이정도가 다 오른쪽. 오 좋고.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
아우씨 이거 그냥 한 걸음 앞으로 나가네. 됐네.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
아니 광석 너무 없는데 광석 어디 찾지? 이거 왜 안 되냐? 여기다. 아 여기 광석 있나 보다. 내 배터리 채워갖고 다시 열어보자. 빨리 어떻게 해? 아니 또 그놈의 광석. 광석 하나 할 말이 나.
Hello, Jan.
뭐야?
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding?
Mhm.
Yeah, and it seemed to have two
Okay,
cores
that's
inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind.
그거만은
Thanks.
잘 모르겠는데. 좀 더 설명해주면 안 될까? 나 잘 모르겠는데. 이것을 중화하기 위해서 패턴을 파악하는. 정말 도움이 안 돼. 일단 창고를 하나 더 만들어 놓을까? 창고 하나 더 만들어 놓을까? 근데 창고 둘 데가 없네.
this now?
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, on. Got a minute for me?
잠깐만 기다려봐. 옆에 보고 있어. 그래. 뭐가 필요한? 아, 드랙 커틀리지. 무슨 일이요?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
쓸모 있는 거면 좋겠다.
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
공간이 없어.
Sorry, it's a big module. We just don't have the space for it anymore. You do know the base is expandable, right? Or you could move some old modules around. You'd be surprised how much space can be gained if you're smart about it. Oh, that's a useful tip. Thanks. No problem. Just think it over. It would mean the world to me.
안 그래도 확장 연구 중이야.
What if she... Something we did.
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
How can you be so insensitive?
약간 즐거운 뭐야, 씨발. 카페들. 혹시 여가 하나 있다. 슬픈 게 뭐야? 야, 누가 요리 좀 해라. 우리 좀 해보자. 풍이 다가오고 있잖아.
take care of this now?
아무도 여기 안 돼.
all done. Should I take care of this now?
그럼 이제 기지 확장도 되나? 아니 이 새끼 왜 연구 안 했어? 아까 새끼 연구 시켜놨더니.
How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wasn't.
사실 너무 찌질해.
You again.
왜 다 나만 보면 지랄하는 거지?
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
네가 제일 짜증 나는데. 이럴 때일수록 이런.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right?
That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
너 많이 안 좋아 보이는데 괜찮아? 일어난다.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean.
Cheer me up? Well,
나도 화이 잘.
there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her.
넌 다른 사람이 행복할
You're
때
happy when
행복하구나.
other people are happy.
얘가 진짜 성격이 제일 좋다니까.
Yeah, I guess so.
제일
I
착해.
mean, who would want to be happy alone?
네.
we're
나 네가
social
있어서 참
animals,
다행이라고
after all.
생각해. 정제사야. 네가 제일 착해. 이 또라이 새끼들밖에 없어갖고 여기. 무료실 지을 수 있나? 미친데? 아, 내가 상담사 좀 만들고 싶긴 하다. 얘네들 다 성격들이 들어오고 상담사가 있어야 돼. 정보 좀 들어가야 돼. 잠깐만, 뭐하러 가야겠다. 그래서
What's going on? I'm dizzy.
괜찮니? 무슨 일 있었어?
Are you alright? What happened in the refinery?
Wish I knew. I blacked out. I think there was a leak and I inhaled toxic fumes.
아이고 우리가 의무실이 없어서 쉬어야 되는 거 아니야?
You blacked out? You need some time to get better?
A few minutes are more than enough, thanks.
야 쉰다면서 바로 일하는 거 봐, 미친. 우리 모든 얀들의 귀감이 되고 있어. 연구 아주 잘하시네. 아, 의무실 왜 이렇게 커? 확장부터 해야겠다. 연구는 잘 진행되고 있나? 그래 왔네. 기지 확장하러 가자. 레피지움 필요하면 없어. 별로 안 되네. 넓어졌다. 뭐 맨날 이렇게 화가 많아 진짜 이 새끼들. FPS가 이렇게 떨어졌지? 누가 요리 좀 해야겠는데? 시간 남는 너무 밥 좀 해라. 뭐좀 필요해. 그래도 다쳤는데 괜찮아? 방판 의무실을 새로 만들어. 의무실을 새로 만들었는데
Rid of you. 누가 파일런드 가. 이미 여기서 일하고 있어. 형이 왔다. this now? Whoa, yes.
레피드 좀 찾으려고 그랬는데.
Resources based on evacuation function.
버가나이트.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
정대사랑 얘기 먼저 할걸.
To the saber evacuation.
여기서 쓰였던 것 같은데. 비즈는.
take care of this now?
소리 남았네. 에? 6칸이 나온다고? 저혈의 비중이다. 말. 누가 건져줬나 보네.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Get rid of you.
네. 나한테 할 말 있어?
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that?
내가 처리할게.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already, because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
그래 줘. 상상은 듣고 어디를 여기 괜찮니?
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face. I like my comfort food, I guess.
근데 네가 왜
Nothing
여기
like
오고
a good
있어?
old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook.
여기서 요리 잘하는 새끼.
Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy with gourmet mush. Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Jan Dolsky can be a deadly experience.
요리사 버전, 우리 요리사 버전도 있을걸? 너무 그렇게 비관적으로 생각하지 마.
Evacuation functioning.
Hey, something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
잠깐만.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
만들어줄게.
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
무한으로 있는.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
나철좀 지켜봐야겠어. 완전 비폭되겠지만.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done. Should I do this now? Done. Did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
못하는 우선순위가 나. 이거 플리케이트 4개까지 한번 자기 보고 나니까 2개로 왔네. 어? 태양이 벌써 접근 중이라고? 늦었네. 맞지?
To the Saber evacuation.
아 여기 시간이 별로 안 와.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters. All done. Should I take care of this now?
너건 여기로 가라.
I'm done. Should I do this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
씨 이거 빡세네. 아직 할 일이 산더미인데 얼터를 더 만들었어야 됐나?
Shortages are detected.
4명은 너무 적었나? 제작대에서 배터리 좀
Saber evacuation functional. To the Saber evacuation.
Do know we're running out of radiation filters. Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Should I resolve this? Hey man, the bridge looks empty.
Direct you and your crew.
아. 뭐야? 갈라니너 실패야? 아이씨. 못 갔네 진짜. 엠비용.
What? But what? She was that at least. She was our. Let's here. Should I? Let's. You know. Still, but. Let's pack her up. No. What? Don't. Shh. And it's all right.
잠깐만. 여기서부터 하자.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Can't get rid of you. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
What's bothering you? Look, you put. Yeah, sure. So, other one.
Is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Hey, dude. Our repair kit supply is very low. Hey, man. The fridge looks empty.
잠깐만 내가 할게.
Hey, dude. Our repair kit supply looks very low. Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
아, 왜 아까보다 상황이 안 좋아? 대장은 내가 할 테니까 뭐.
What a shitty day. Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
내가 해야지, 막. 잠깐만, 여기 자기 끝나니까 한 명 더 만들자, 지금. 필요해, 지금. 인력이 지금 급한 상황이야. 한 명이라도 지금. 정치인이 됐어? 잠깐만, 뭐야? 노동자라며. 경제사에서 머리만 풀었네. 사람들이 노조 대표가 됐구나. 사람들이 내 이름을 외치고 있어. 하고 있으니 이런 거 올바른 결정이었다. 회사원들한테 경찰을 보내고 후회하게 됐고. 그래서 고생 좀 했다. 그럴 리 없어. 분명 경찰 짓이었을 거라. 이렇게 시작한 시위원 노조라. 젊은 노동자나 평균 주고 사돈이란 거야. 내 말을 믿어주지 않는데 다음. 아, 이 새끼도 성격이 만만치 않을 것 같은데. 몰라 이제. 노조에서 자원봉사자를 잡고 있다. 하지만 사람들의 대표가 될 수 있다. 아, 못됐다. 이상한 또 이상한 놈 뽑았어. 현장은 과연 어떤 사람일까? 회사의 앞자기 같은 놈 아니면 정숙하고 근면성실한 놈이 사람일까? 늦었네? 또 이상한 놈 뽑았는데? 이놈이나 좀 경제사에 우리 좆된 거 같아. 이번에도 이상한 놈이야.
What a shit. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hello, Jan.
잠깐만 얘들아, 새로운 인원이 있어 우리. 좆된 거 같은데 얘 성격이. 얘 6번이네? 과학자 다음이구나 얘가. Do you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
신유임이구나.
Loud and clear.
Waking up from cryosleep, achy back, buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell?
Just take it easy, I can explain.
I knew there was something
아
wrong
음모론자 이
going
새끼.
on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For
아니야 그런 건
efficiency.
아니야. 사실 네
I'm
생각보다
afraid
상황이
it's much more complicated than you think.
Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is.
You will. Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay?
I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain?
Please. What is your name and role on this mission?
My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Unions, and on this
별로 도움이
mission
안
to make
되는데.
sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast.
됐다. 네가 지금 모르는 게 있어.
No. You've got it all wrong. Nobody is fucking with anyone here. There was an accident.
Accident?
다 뒤졌어.
What
나만 살았지.
accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole
나만
crew
빼고.
died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately.
통신실 접근이 차단됐어.
I'm sorry, but access to the comms room is restricted.
Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that.
사실
Actually,
불법으로 탄생한
you're the
건
one
너야.
that's been created illegally, and I was the one who
또
made
족같은
you.
새끼 하나 만들었네. 아유.
Like I said, things went south. I had no choice.
This is absurd.
It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium.
No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me.
널 만든 건 너야.
That's
그러니까 좀 그만 좀
enough.
땡땡거려.
I created you to work for me, not go around feeling important. And yes, we are different. That was the point. I altered my own mind because I needed a skilled worker. So get over yourself.
What? You can't talk to me like that.
Or can
이
you?
과학적으로 더한 새끼가
You know
나왔는데.
what? You need two things to
됐다.
process this. Time and straight up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs.
It better not be corporate propaganda.
You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew.
Talk to people. Yeah. It might be wise to start with that.
아니
Rad filter
내가
supply
제작
is
효율이
shrinking,
없다
dude.
그래갖고 데려왔는데 씨발 이러면 잠깐만 나 잘못한 것 같아. 쟤는 만들면 안 될 것 같다. 뭔가 잘못 만들었어. 나 만들면 안 될 걸 만들어 버린 것 같은 기분이야.
Hey, dude. Our repair kit supply looks very low.
그만 나는 밥을 차리고 있을게 얘들아. 이래. 그럼 아무도 제작실에서 일 안 하는 거야? 자원이 부족하니까 자원 좀 채워야지. 아, 의사를 만들자. 의사는 뭔가 스토리상 만들 것 같았는데. 이렇게 치면 되겠다. 빨리 비켜줄래? 나 새로운 걸 좀 뽑아야 되거든. 소리 좀 빨리빨리 해주면 안 될까? 제작 효율 증가 되게 좋아 보이는데 여기 그런 놈은 필요 없어. 그래서 양을 그리 밖에 안 남았다고. 됐네. 됐네.
What a shitty day. Gun, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
제가 제작할 테니까 너 통제해서
I got done. Should I go there next?
누가 성격에 하자가 없을까? 정신은 쓸모없고 철학자도 쓸모없고 노동자는 방금 개 미친 별로 도움 안 되는 놈이었고 의사 가자. 지금까지 보니까 정제사랑 기본이 제일 훨씬 그래서 애들이 성격이 좀 무난한가 봐. 한 번도 아주 도둑들은 사라지고 없었다. 장은성어 진짜 마약 중독자들 선생님이라고 불렀어. 귓가에 손을 어제 말 귓가에 선생님을 만나고 의사가 됐구나. 사람들이랑 전화로 열심히 하는 사람들 학비를 들여오고 정도를 최근에 세번까지 지금 희망 나에게 꿈이 이루어진 거나 다름없어. 영원히 그거 아닌 다른 의사들이 환자를 들고 그 실력을 갖고 나쁠 수 있겠지. 의학 박사 돌스티 정확히 하는 여자라고 에드거는 거리에서 이동하고 있는 나이에 비해서 너무 많은 일이라는 게 걱정을 보면 빨리 이 소식을 전하고 싶어. 내가 센터에서 가장 젊은 신분들이어서 에드거도 자랑스러워해. 당황스럽게 아버지를 바라봐. 내 아버지가 내 사무실에 와 있고 엄마가 아프다는 얘기를 나를 그렇게 찾아가는 경우가 있으니까 엄마의 수술 내 기승번을 앞당겨놓는 이건 미친 짓이야. 아버지는 내가 어떤 사람인지조차 모르는 모양이다. 그런 자는 내가 지키려는 가치가 무엇인지 모른다. 난 공정함을 지켜야 한다. 모든 사람을 공평하게 치료해야 한다. 이건 내가 반드시 지켜야 한다. 너무 민폐한 서약이다. 아버지는 내가 서약을 어기고 한다. 하지만 이건 우리 엄마잖아. 어떻게 모르는 척을 할 수 있어. 스스로를 비친다. 이건 나 자신을 배신하는 일이다. 하지만 전화기를 든. 이거는 선을 되게 지킨 거 보네. 상담사. 엄마는 빠르게 회복하고 있다. 이건 빠르게 소환. 여보를 회복을. 엄마는 이제 괜찮다. 하지만 아버지는 안타까운 따름이다. 난 아버지가 변하실지도 모른다고 기대했다. 그래도 치료를 제때 받는 덕분에 엄마는 힘을 내어 아버지 곁을 떠날 수 있었다. 이제 엄마와 함께 새로운 인생을 시작할 수 있었다. 오? 엄마가 살아있는 분인가? 에드거가 또 전화를 받잖아. 물론 에드거가 실망한 것도 이해가 안 나고 개인적인 행복을 의지했다. 가난하고 외로운 이들을 돕겠다고 맹세했지만 어떻게 그 맹세를 잊게 됐는지. 사람들이랑 같이 거리를 전전하다가 이렇게 안타한 밤에서 살게 됐다. 난 얼마나 힘을 들였다. 돌아온 건 참 멀다. 그냥 모든 걸 버리고 처음부터 다시 시작하면 어떨까? 녹초가 된 한밤중에 잠에서 깼다. 듣기로는 오늘 열이 풀풀 났다고. 아무것도 기억이 안 난다. 서서히 기억이 돌아오기 시작한다. 전쟁의 상황을 말과 그곳을 살아가는 사람들이 밤낮없이 대부분 아이들이 그걸 봐도 휴대폰을 들고 하지만 에드거에게는 아무 일 없었다. 다시 잠에 빠졌다. 세상이 상대적이라는 걸 생각하면 정말 재밌는 것 같아. 병원 때보다 일을 못긴 했지만 그래도 누군가에게 마음을 털어놓는 모습을 애셔는 정말 큰 힘이 되는 분이야. 그녀는 마을 사람들을 위해서도 정말 많은 일을 하고 있다. 애쇼는 시장의 아내로서 오늘을 혜택을 누리는 게 아니라 오히려 사람들에게 먼저 다가가는 사람이다. 나에게도 정말 큰 도움. 애쇼와 얘기하는 건 너무 좋다. 애쇼와 잠깐만 위험한데? 애쇼와 함께하면 하루하루가 밝아지는 기분. 그리고 잭슨은 흥경한 생각이었던 것 같아. 얼마나 유로를 사랑하는 것들이야. 자기 재산을 통해 필요한 물건을 조달하는 정말 좋다. 난 요즘 사람들을 위해 음식을 만드는 일이 너무 즐겁다. 엄마에게 편지를 보내서 레시피를 몇 개 받아야겠어. 여기 있는 재료로 충분히 맛있게 만들 수 있어. 시작하면 참으로 익숙하다. 처음으로 애쇼와의 관계가 그럴 줄 알았다. 애쇼의 남편이 불륜이라는 말을 너무나도 비도덕적으로 들린다. 난 비도덕적인 사람인가? 이게 원래 내 모습인가? 나쁜 선택을 계속 내리다가 그 결과로 도망치기나 하는 이기적이고 하찮은 쓰레기가 나인 건가? 그럼 어디로 도망쳐야 하지? 돈이라는 단어가 자꾸 어쩌고 저쩌고. 이번에는 내가 제대로 할 수 있을까? 그래도 얘는 좀 성격이 다른 애들보단 나을 것 같네. 필터 자료가 재료가 없네. 지금. 새로운 사람은 빅히트가 없다고. 경제사도 지금 할인이지. 내가 상황 좀 써봐야겠다.
I noticed we're missing a few
알아. 재료 구하러 갔어.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Done. We're dangerous with low on repair kits.
빅히트 4개는 있어. 없어. 왜 이래?
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
얘들아 미안한데 야근 좀 해야겠다. 그 처음에 그래서 요즘에
All done. Should I take care of this now?
그래줄래?
Can't get rid of you.
파이트하는 점수. 얘는 왜 이렇게 수염을 길렀대? 일어날 시간이야. Time to wake up.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
너는 몇 번이니? 얘 8번이네?
Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not.
정확한 설명이네.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well.
근데 쟤는 왜
Feel
선글라스
like
끼고
I'm
있냐? 그냥 안경이 아니라?
looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
아니 그런 건 아니야. 전혀 그렇지 않아.
On the contrary, it's all very physical.
Really?
Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are?
Sound question. A lifetime isn't
얘도
enough
살짝
to
마지막.
find the answer.
근데 인성 문제는 없는 것 같은데.
It's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough.
Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
솔직히 말할게 잘못된
Be
게
honest
한두
with
가지
you?
아니야.
A lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them.
What? Wait, does that mean I'm...
Yeah, you're my alter.
But... my life, I was supposed to...
긍정적으로
wanted to make
생각하자면
amends.
없었던 일이 된 거지. 선행은 여기서 지금.
And you can still do that. Believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here.
You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so... impeccable. And my tattoo. It's
의사가 문신도해?
gone.
뭐 할 수도 있지.
What happened to me?
아 이게 정신적으로 좀
Who am
많이
I?
불안정한 상태인가 본데.
Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this.
어떤 거야?
Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs.
Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
아니 시작된 거야.
No, man. Your life has just begun.
Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again. Just a quote that came to me from
Never mind.
never mind.
Just get some rest.
아 사실 쉬면 안 돼. 지금 철야 근무 중이거든. 너도 가서 일해야 돼. 지금 다들 철야 근무 중이라 너도 가서 일해야 돼. 빨리 가서 일해. 그렇잖아 또 어쩌다 어쩌다. 일어나.
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
네가 살아남았어.
Good thing you came out of it alive. I can't afford to lose you. Of course you can't afford it. I'm your most precious tool, after all.
야 이거 수리 안 하냐? 아이씨. 해야 돼 일단. 됐네. 사원이 없는데. 아. 반란 일으키기 전에 빨리 줘봐. 반란 일으키기 전에. 제가 파이터 하는. 아. 얼마나 남았지?
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
아 누가 갖고 있어? 의사에 가서 일 좀 해.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
아 이거 잠시만 오늘 다시 돌려야겠는데? 이거 안 되겠다. 여기 정제 생각해줄 테니까.
All done here. Can I help with this now?
잠깐만.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
그래 줄래? 많이 떴으면 뭐 이라고 있어. 빡세네.
Getting a little cramped in our storage, John.
제발.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
의사가 검사해야 되는.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
이제 반란 안 일으키는 거지 얘들아.
Feels like waiting for
find
high
you when you
school
have one.
finals or something. I hate waiting.
무슨 일이?
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. Still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face. I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook.
여기도 요리 잘하는 녀석.
Plenty of guys to cook, judging by my...
야 의사 잘해. 의사 요리 잘 안 됐어. 왜냐면 대박.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
결과는 나왔어?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there.
이한 뭐야? 레피즘
Mutated
때문이야?
tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone
No,
is
no, 빼고.
affected. But there's one exception. You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You know what that
월터는
means?
시한부구나. 레피즘이 문제였어.
That it's because of rubidium? I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition.
그러면 더 막
And
만들지
two,
못하겠네.
if we don't find a cure, we will all
며칠
die,
안에?
just like the sheep. The whole crew except for you. It's a matter of days.
시한 뭐야? 근데 솔직한
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events.
그렇긴 하지.
I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I
할
won't
수
be
있는 방법을
around.
찾아보고 최소한 이번에 뭐가 성공할 수 있어.
So,
의사한테 물어봐야 되지 않을까?
How do
우리
we
의사
find
이미
a cure?
있는데.
well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay. Okay.
인터스텔라요? 우리는
don't worry.
답을 찾을 것이다.
We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we
그래,
can
태양이
do is
떠오르고
focus on
있는데
getting rid of
빨리빨리
that
해결해요.
gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. you need to reevaluate your priorities or else.
내가
What exactly do you want me to improve? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, sometimes you need to give in to irrational demands. Some of us want better food. Just let them have it.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
여기 고려해주시네.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
아, 난 올라갈 길을 찾아야 되는데 지금. 드레카토리.
nice. I don't know that movie. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
씨, 열받네 진짜. 전화 없어. 제발 시간이 여유가 있어야지.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
네가 중력 이상 현상이 가능.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good. I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh,
실망한
Is
건가요?
that disappointment I'm hearing?
no, I'm relieved you're okay. I
Wait,
really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
수혜랑 얘기를 해봐야 될 것 같은데. 뭐가
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake.
아,
He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts.
어디서 많이 들었던 얘기고.
We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering.
So, if Project E...
But if you ask me, what they had in mind for our lab was they wanted to fix people.
엑스에시.
So...
You can be sure he'll do. I'll talk to him. We'll see what.
Okay.
In the mean, neutral.
Rod.
Hang.
Thank.
Help.
가만히 내려. 아 얘들아 이제 야근 안 해도 돼. 생겼어. 괜찮니? 오늘 좀 어때?
Hey, it's... Things are happening, so I thought I was prepared for... Doesn't make it.
미안해. 내가 갑자기 만들어서.
Hey, I'm doing... Just... Try...
나도 이게
I can't... There has to be... Yeah.
미안해. 아니
Hey, man. What am I take? Well... I was the second one. Does that mean I'm...
네가 두 번째로 가장 친한
Maybe it just
친구라는
means that
뜻이야.
you're my second best friend. Well, the irony is, I liked being around that
나만 몰려하기로.
Yeah. Did she remind you of... Yeah. She wanted to raise... Only kid... Dad never... That's an understatement. Every weekend should go. Looking back, yeah. Oh no. Say, in the park? Yeah. She revealed her little. Telling me she never took you there? No. No.
언제라도 한번
You should take. Don't do that. All I can do is. This place here makes you. And after she passed, I guess I could.
그렇습니다.
Did you come see me? We need to talk.
알겠어.
Are you settling in? Believe me, not much can. Want to know what really impresses me? Yeah, I don't think I ever will. I think it must be.
그래서 어느
I
순간
know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home. So, yeah. Wow.
그런 큰 용기가
It was
필요했어.
an act of courage. Huh. Luckily for me. But, I guess, I'd never. Edgar, a retired doc. He worked down the streets of the slum district. Took me under his roof and taught me that you just have to. Jeez. It's like taking a hike in the mountain. Because when you do, free from this. In fact, I would go on. Well, you see, but what are we mostly preoccupied? Even if we entertain our, we never pause.
근데 우리가 지금
Of course, who knows? The only thing certain is the present moment. How can we? We can stop. Let me prepare a feast for our group. A feast?
뭐가 필요해?
Okay, don't worry. No, but I like to. All right, thank you.
아, 잠깐만. 그러면 너는 농사지어. 네가 한다 그랬으니. 자, 빨리 계산인데 일단 잠깐만. 잘해보자 얘들아. 아니 얘네들 죽을 수도 있나 보네. 지금까지 얘네들이 죽을 만한 일이 없었는데.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
그래. 하루 이렇게 낭비하면 안 되는데.
Looks like it. I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming. You also in a shitty...
왜 이동 파일만 꽂혔고.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
아씨 이거 그냥 안 되겠다. 배터리를 들고 오는 게 맞네.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
대화할 기분이 아니죠? 가지가지. 역시 정제사가 제일 성격이 좋아. 이거 공 한번 해줘야겠네.
Really? There we go. Kidding me?
이걸 맞춰? 웃기네? 하지만 날 이길 순 없다.
Really?
혼자 똑똑한 척은 다 하는데.
Unbelievable. Look at that.
Now it seems like none of that meant anything. Showdown there. More spies, plans conceived and moved. Ferrari with a license plate that says teeth.
Okay.
내 기분 좀 풀렸어?
Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Keep up with it all. Be nice. Try to maintain our... Don't bring everyone down.
노래 있어야
Keep yourself maintained.
I can see you're on. I've had. How can I? Well, every time some.
내가 왜
Here's about that.
뭐라 그랬어? 못 봤네. 이놈이 통해. 그래도 정대사야, 내가 마저 할 테니까 너는 저거 해, 정대해. 동사는 내가 마저 줄게. 되게 좀. 무슨 일이야, 얘들아?
What if I'm right? We should at least try.
알겠어.
We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms.
과학자 친구가 화가 많이 났네. 놀랐다. 근데 괜히 여기서 새로운 일거리 만드는 건 좀 좋지 않은 것 같아. 내가 기분이 많이 안 좋으니 영화 보자. 우주의 역사.
Finally, a good movie.
잠깐만. 요거는 오늘 밤에 보자.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before
8시에 딱 들어와서 영화 보자.
Before the Eighth Fall?
before all of it.
Another lovely
beginning.
day with a free
Well, I suppose it's time.
Would be nice
Sit,
to
son.
know there's a solution coming.
Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth. Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffective.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along. wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews.
Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry zucchini, just fill it with sand, and then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh, and has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. Please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
이러다 영화 보자.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then,
번역기로
a
했나?
great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the
got to
place.
be kidding me.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
Sorry, yeah,
amusing.
Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
누나 기분 좀 괜찮았니?
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
I sure am.
이 와중에 또 전화가 왔네. 바쁜데.
Hello?
Jan.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I know. I won't let... I am very sorry this has happened.
Being a builder.
But it's not. You,
Tell me.
your heart. But you'll also need an. Prepare a treatment-based
Donor of...
brains.
위험하진 않나요?
Oh.
But don't worry,
What?
because it's not blood samples we're talking.
Oh.
There, you have rapidity. All you need to do is create. By leaving its mind records blank, it has to work.
Wait, but if Rapidium induced.
It shouldn't. You see, the mutation. So as long as
So.
the pos. You see, Avicenna. Essence
근데
for
뭐
Avicenna.
의식이 없으면
Just
문제일
think about it. Isn't
I'm not exper.
then all I'm suggesting? There's no luck. Lucas and I, one that'll. It can serve you to increase.
Upgrade the quantum computer. What about the consequences for me when.
Can I try?
엑셀시에
That
좀
depends.
I'm putting a lot at stake. Ally Corp. Whatever happens from now on can stay strict. Follow my instruction.
Ally Corp has a big. Are you sure we shouldn't turn.
You managed to keep both your wife. You need to believe me. It really. We can do.
나중에 용어 생각하게.
I feel like you're trying.
Whatever you think of me, I am not trying to undermine. Yes, my career was. I just believe that all they could ever do. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would. All we need to do is with. So if. Because sometimes.
방송.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey there. Really? Yeah. Oh. Well, he claimed aware.
그리고
We need. So we're making. Yes. So it sounds like.
그래서 이제
Cause Max, don't you find it odd? It is. Maybe it was a mistake. Look, she's your ex, not mine. You decide. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a vibe.
맞아 맞아.
Maybe you're good. Just give me. Then? Yeah. Don't worry.
아우 씨. 아, 캐메라다. 아, 씨, 과학자 새끼 기분이 안 좋아하고 뭐 하냐? 공간이 없다. 씨. 이건 예상을 못했네. 배터리, 드릴 카트리지.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
한국 비워놨어.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, Lucas?
Hot. Maxwell told me he's giving you... So... Oh, well, I hope...
I know.
근데 레나랑 얘기하는 게 맞을 것 같긴 한데 한번 해볼까? 다음에 하자.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
You could say that about many modules in our base.
You're not wrong. I won't let that stop me.
나도 일 안 할 거면 나와. 간다.
Functionality. To the same functionality.
너도 소식 들었지?
So, yes, and I have just because some things. Agreed. Yeah, you.
레시피 테스트.
Okay. Thank you.
잠깐만 나 저거 키워야겠다. 아 쏘네.
Why aren't we mining rubidium?
Don't ask me. I'd prioritize it.
에피시모.
I feel uncomfortable with this negligence.
So,
Yeah, and I want you to... It would be...
what if...
I'm... It's the
나한테 포함 아니란. 나도 래피 좀 캐고 싶은데 래피 좀. 우리 래피 좀 넉넉한데. 세상에야.
So, yeah, I got. Is it true you're would you rather? I don't even know. So what do you? I don't know.
나보고 알아서. 네, 모르겠어. 뭐라 그랬어?
Lena?
We didn't end on a. They told.
What?
Well, it's what is.
I don't have to.
No, I just. I think it'd be.
어? 씨. 잠깐만. 큰일 났는데?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Rip? Oh, well, where? We need, so, yeah, it's up.
Because, don't you find it? Maybe, look, she's just. Maybe you're
Good. Just then? Yeah, don't.
We're running out of storage space, you know? Down here. Should I help with this now? You're doing something about the... So, yeah, and I have a just... Agree. Okay, then...
걔들 화가 이빨이 났네 그냥.
this, Lucas?
Maxwell, so
I know.
So,
Yeah, and it would.
what if... So,
Yeah, I got. Is it? Would you wrap? I don't even.
so
I,
Lena?
We didn't end on a good. They told me you.
What?
Well, it sounded what is.
You're right.
저한테
There's something I had to do. But
What?
well,
얼터를 만들어.
a cop...
I'm beginning to worry.
No. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you believe...
Sure.
Are you...
Just.
It could be from being forced to grow. They're dying. Eventually. So, if you want to help me...
Do you
I don't know.
just tell me one thing? Does
Yeah, but...
if it's true?
And you'll get me into... Look,
Okay.
thank you. They're gonna find out anyway.
I don't want to hear a
But you won't...
no.
I-
Jan.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
And that I just.
모르겠어 뭐.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
돌아옵시오.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
빨리 와.
To the saber evacuation functionality manual. Analyzing it. To the saber evacuation.
누구 온다.
You wanted to talk. Amazing. Great. Yeah. What do you... The kitchen I used to cook. I think I... High tech? Yeah. I guess. Yeah. What? I think there's... Don't worry about it. But you gotta promise me that feast. That... Alright.
find me when you have a moment.
이거 바쁜데.
Tension is becoming dangerous.
I help
We
with
need to
that?
find a solution.
What's...
Well, and the thought of not making it. Of all people, are you? No. My work wasn't meaningless. Really? You see. Oh, exactly. And now.
Relax.
What am I? A child to be Oh, I want. Revisit my logic, backtrack, and grant me the time, of course, but I would appreciate it.
Fine.
It's amazing that by trying to. I can start.
이 새끼가 진짜 기분 안 좋다고.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space. Looks like I'm done.
You
Should I
again.
go there next?
큰일 났네 이거. 진짜 뭐 하다가 시간 있다 있지. 큰일 났어.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
밖에 없어. 이제 오르고 달래줘야 되고.
So? Yes. Do you I told about this. You see, Lot. So how it could lead. So, well, no, we'll need to create. It will have to be very powerful. I can't even. Yes, well, you've clearly forgot. Yeah, we lost a whole. Still, nice to have your. So, sometime. Good.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
아 진짜 잠깐만 여기저기 다 부르잖아. 왜 그러니 의사야.
Come on, buddy. Brooding never helped anyone.
역시 정제사가 착하네.
Life keeps punishing you for having hope. Looks like this time we've been given capital punishment. You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams. That would cheer us all up. A bucket list, huh? Why not?
하는 거야? 뭐야?
What's on your mind?
What about?
The health. I strong.
I know.
Then the others are becoming restless.
Restless.
Just
제발 레나 나 치료 보고 해줬어야 돼.
Really?
I got my.
What? No.
Oh, it's a tiny. I'll.
Easy peasy.
I missed your sarcasm.
no. Wait.
He was in charge of deploying.
What was?
The client was a big company. The implant didn't just track their wear. Anyway, we think the implant will let us apply the.
Oh, hang on a second. Are you saying that means? Do you realize?
Look, you asked for a way to cure them. I did what I. But that might actually be.
Easy for you to say. It will be hard enough.
And you thought what? That you can't protect your alt? Just, please. So why don't...
Yeah. Okay.
진짜 아 짜증나. 이사야 괜찮니? 여기서 뭐해? 창고에 처박혀갖고 혼자. 나랑 치료.
I found an.
I know.
잘 모르죠.
It's a.
Want my advice?
어려운 로 다수결로 정하자 얘들아.
I found a.
The implant, but I for.
그래. 그래요.
Have you heard? Right. Talk about jumping.
의견이 엄청 갈리네. 꽉 금속이 부족할 텐데.
I noticed our storage is rather full.
근데 우리 저거 준비하려면 꽉 채웠는데.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
그랬네.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. All done here. Should I help with this now?
Really?
우리 기술자가 기분이 안 좋은가 본데 미역국 한번 해줘야겠다. 잘못했다.
Yes!
I just can't creep comfortably. Curtains always closed.
I got this. Hell yeah!
야, 왜 이렇게, 이게 왜 안 맞아? 무리하지 말고 앞에서 해야 돼.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah!
Are you sure
Not
about
bad,
that
man.
experimental
Not
therapy?
bad.
잠깐만, 얘네 야근 중이야? 이러니까 기분이 안 좋지.
rid of you.
야광 아닌데. 원래 9시까지 하는구나.
You like me to address that?
I'm not too keen on those experiments.
Hey, man. Well, no. I have a pile of books.
Nothing like a...
Right.
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
Don't argue. I was seriously interested in that.
유일한 동상이. 고생이 많다 정도다. 임플란트 만들고.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? I'd like to draw your attention to something.
이거야 먹어야지. 야, 버킷리스트 나도 궁금해.
I wish I got to try Papara what? Papara Jodes?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Huh. Someone has his head in the clouds.
You gotta aim high, right?
I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born in here.
너무한데.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Yeah, he's got a point. This was inappropriate.
그냥 삼기가 너무 안 좋아.
Back to work, I guess.
야, 좀 나와봐. 대화 좀 하자.
Hey. It would... I see. But... Look. I can clearly see why Lena... But...
나도 확.
Honestly... Understandably so. And I'm not really keen... What if it concerned you?
이게 조금이라도 좀.
If the only other way... Very noble. So... All I'm... Your conviction is rash, but...
Leave that to me.
Still, I won't be able to start the treatment... How much? 3 days. But... Once it's ready, we'll need to...
So, do you know how...
Yes, our count 2 neutralized. It will be an effort to build... No problem. Good. Once you set up the tower... So?
Yeah. So?
Yes, I was worried, but amazingly, it would almost reminded me of how Father...
Oh, man.
So did I.
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you?
Huh. Till de- Anyway.
Well done.
Thank you. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you.
Really?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing the Rad Shield filters, it's remarkable.
Well?
Exactly. And it makes me much more...
일 남았네. 그냥 진짜 빠듯한데. 윈도우도 미리미리 채워놓은 거. 이게 말이 돼? 이게니까 이런 거 말도 안 되게 많아.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
안 돼. 지금 시간 없어. 미안한데 진짜 안 돼.
A whole day? No way.
지금 해 뜨려면 6일밖에 안 남았네.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
시간 안에 절대 안 될 것 같아. 그렇게라도 해야 될 것 같아.
Procedure will be assessed.
이럴 시간이 없다니까. 쟤네들이.
I'm not too keen on those experiments. Honestly, I can't go on.
미안한데 그럴 시간이 없다 얘들아. 다 죽게 생겼는데.
Take care of this now.
Should I do this now? Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way too long.
Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right.
Right.
But like, specifically, why
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe
Oh, something
a
also.
little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable know-it-alls.
That's what I was gonna say.
Can't handle
the idea of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
But like, we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it, but like I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure. But like, then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius stafama stage wells.
Those
Those are all the things I was going to say.
and the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait.
Maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
Shit, 이게 뭐야?
Oh, no, we're just really annoying, right? Yeah.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy? Hey there.
Sure. No, it's... But the more I think about... What now? What I mean is...
And here I... Of course I was.
it's just... Publicly...
But you will... And what being...
But in this world...
Does it really?
I mean, it make... Look at us. More like... Walmart. I was aware of that when I... And I see... I became... You see... And I need...
I guess I'll...
No.
Okay.
Yes. So, that's sweet. Thanks. There are no... I appreciate the idea. Our... Whatever.
여기서 뭐해?
Yeah. You can...
아이고, 근데 클리어 할 수 있을까? 이거 잠깐만 난이도 낮출 수 있나? 됐다, 3일 남았다.
Okay, people. Okay. Let's hope we can... There is... Who said it's a bad thing if...
We haven't done any...
We are doing it. Oh, it's good to see...
For one, feel relief. Let's stop wasting time.
Exactly. Prolong this...
But
He's breathing. Get him some water.
it's getting worse. What's your call?
I'm putting...
All right, let's see. This should go here. And... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
내 뇌에 도청 같지. 나중에 얘기해. 싫어. 방송 다 죽게 생겨.
sources to continue. Should I address this instead?
Hey, good. As for the you did a great job. Yeah, thanks.
Hey, man. Oh, I feel... And when I'm no longer... I decided to... You traded us over to Alan. I thought we had urgent work to do.
Hey, I feel now that the clear conscience means peace of... I'm sure.
So, much better. I'm a little Don't worry, I won't let... Jan, I know you're a tough guy, still. And I know...
아, 이렇게 의견이 반반 갈리면 정제사랑 근데 지금 보면 정제사랑 의사는 내가 선택으로 만드는 애들이고 의사랑 아니 기술자랑 과학자는 필수잖아요. 근데 내가 보기에는 저거 쟤 누구지? 노동자도 이런 거 이렇게 하면 되게 싫어. 노동자도 임플란트 안 심는 방향으로 가자 그럴 것 같은데 아예 저렇게 회사에 반대하는 애들만 모아놓으면 좀 결정하기 편했겠다. 모았는데.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
너희 떠들고 있어. 살고 싶으면 이래야 돼. 자산은 글터 만들고 있을 때 말이야. 잘 되기를 바라야지. 하루 만에 다 끝내야 돼. 씨. 야, 돌겠다. 정신 나갈 것 같아.
soon know we're running out of radiation filters.
To the Saber evacuation.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
너도 해봐.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
반대쪽 어떻게 가?
Another one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
여기 길을 모르는데? 큰일 났다. 가져가야겠다. 근데
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? Need me to do this?
여기? 여기로 가자. 발. 못 좋네. 아, 진짜 어려워.